Hello everyone, this is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy, and welcome to my first look at Icarus. This is a game that is brand new. It is currently out on beta. They're doing a beta weekend. This is their very first beta weekend, so this will be my very first look at this game. From what I saw from the Steam page, it is a distant planet survival simulator where you are hired on as a prospector that is sent down to the surface to explore, survive a partially terraformed planet, and to harvest the exotic materials, which then you bring back to the space station and get money that you can then use for better gear to go back down to the surface. So it's kind of got an interesting feel to it. The launch page gives me very much hard space shipbreaker vibes. The gameplay, from what I've seen in the trailer, gives me very much Satisfactory vibes. As well as some of the primitive crafting falls into the kind of green hell forest space. So this game is offering an interesting mix of different elements, it feels like, from different games that I very much enjoy. So I figure, since it's currently on sale, I think 10% off, and it is pre-order only with beta weekends going on, this is the best chance for me to go ahead and dip my toes in the water, see if it's any good, and then of course, if you guys want to pick it up, if you think you'd like it too, feel free. All right, without further ado, let us play Icarus. Hey, Potato, welcome to the stream, bud. I need an OK Boomer redeem. Okay. Character creation. Okay. Masculine. Feminine. Okay. All right. Suit color. I'll go with this one. Some hints of green. Can I rotate my character at all? Aww. Voice. So, A or B. All right. Head type. I think we'll go with that. Scars. You know, not being able to rotate the character when you have scars on the far side feels like a kind of... We're going with none. Facial hair. All I get is a 5 o'clock shadow? Okay, sure. Tattoo. Kind of like this one. Eye color. Kind of go with a hazel. A little bit of an olive hue. Decal. Oh, the Unreal Engine, yeah. We'll throw the Unreal Engine. So we know what engine this is made on. Head cap. So this is with a mic. Side mic, other side mic. I'm gonna go with that side mic. That kind of ruins the decal if I go ahead and do the white stripe down the middle. But what if we did the white stripe down the middle? Yeah, they always force you to have a decal, so I'm not gonna go with that. Plus, you know, having a racing strip down the center of your head is kind of like a shoot me here sign, in my opinion. Character name. All right. All right. Okay then. This is going to be my first character. Okay. Prospects Outpost Quick Play. Host or find your own lobby and create a contract. Wait, hold on. Tech tree. Well then. Okay. here we go. I saw the tech tree and I was like, tech points available. So I'm assuming you get tech points based on stuff. So this is coming soon. Water bomb and heat bandage are two things that are coming soon. But how far out do we go here? So I'm looking at very primitive tech. Tier 2 requires level 10. And this still comes through as, yeah, flatbread dough. We're getting some leather here that requires level 10. Requires talent to make ghillie suits. Okay. Trophy bench also. And then different mounted heads. Okay, we got some stonework. All right, tier 3. All right, we're getting to the metal. That requires level 20 to get to that point, to get metal. And then tier 4, we're looking at machined metal components. All right. Return. And then my inventory, it's not letting me access that or my workshop or anything. So that's still offline. Talents. Oh, shoot. This is going to be very in-depth. So we have the solo talents. We have survival talents. Hunting, exploration, resource, construction. So repairing. Increases fire whacking, extinguishing spread. So this is all coming soon. Hard to reach places gains an ability to throw your fire whacker. Okay. Discounts on wood building. Stoking the flames. Crouched furnaces. Okay. Then combat. Bows, spears, blades, and firearms. Well, knowing me, I'm probably going to go bow. Because bows are quiet. Solo, so this is all... Tis but just scratch. So physical resistance. Solo stats are probably where I'll probably go ahead and probably solo survival. Interesting. There's a lot. There is actually a lot to this. So Icarus beta weekend. So it's just this location. And easy. Now it has character and it has empty and it has a lot of people to join. I don't know if this is going to be a private game or if people are going to just be able to join off of me. I have no idea. When's the next session of D&D? Do you mean Vampire? It's every other Saturday. And why did you get hit by an ad? Because ads happen. I would highly suggest that if you don't want ads to happen, subbing to the channel will do that for you. It'll prevent ads from happening by having a subscription. Unfortunately, though, that does mean you're actually ponying up money to me once a month. So, your choice. Grin and bear ads or get a subscription. Okay. So, you basically start out knowing nothing and having nothing in this game, but you develop skill and talent. It's definitely going to be interesting. I wonder what basic tools they start you with. If they don't give you, like, you know, very quick, easy access to a knife of some sort, I'm gonna be a little miffed. Maybe this is the starting tool they give you, is just a simple rock hammer. And you're expected to use that to kind of tap out a obsidian or stone blade, and that has to be your survival knife. Tell you right now, a really good sharp knife that keeps its edge really well in the survival situation is invaluable. No, obsidian knives are pretty easy to make, but they're also very fragile, and they are very sharp. So you can go and definitely make an obsidian knife fairly easily, but you're gonna have to remake it. They break easy if you mistreat them. Yeah. But I think it was either the Aztecs or the Incas that used obsidian weapons, and quite literally their clubs were wooden clubs with obsidian blades kind of sewn into the wood of the club, and it was designed to go ahead and incapacitate more than kill your opponent. And that's because they wanted to go ahead and bring you back to the temple for ritual sacrifice later. So far I'm not impressed with how fast this loads, but then again, my computer is probably the reason why, so I want to give the game the benefit of the doubt. Plus, it's a beta, and this is the first beta weekend. So if it doesn't work well, then that's just a sign that it's a beta, and things will be improved later down the road. So this needs to clearly be in everybody's mind that it's... Do you mean Windows ME? No, I'm using Windows 10. I don't think Windows ME is still... I hear it. I don't see it, but I hear it. Okay, so this feels definitely very satisfactory. Don't forget the radar. Alright, hit escape right away. Settings. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, Really? There we go. Frame limit 60. Take VSync off. High. Oh, they don't let you adjusting all these. You just get to be on high everything else. We can't adjust any of that. Alright. Wow. Okay, that will be less of a strain on my system. Did I just hear a goat? Let's go ahead and turn music down to 20. I don't want to be mistaking gameplay music. Okay. That's a little smoother. Oh, wow. One thing's for sure, it looks fucking beautiful. F to interact. So they call these tier pods, I guess. Drop ship. Okay. I'm getting a lot of kind of screen lag. Let's go ahead and hit tab and see what we got here. Crafting. Okay. Stick, fiber, stones for an axe. Alright. Need to figure out what I get fiber off of. Get fiber off plants. Yep. Okay. Need a little bit more stone. I need stone. Give me the stone. Alright. Craft an axe. Alright. A little bit more stone. And we can go ahead and get a pick as well. Which, looking at this, I'm betting that this is a... Oh. That, I would guess, is probably copper. Oh. Berries. That's probably maybe iron? Maybe I should have made a pick first. I'm not seeing a lot of stone. But yeah. But yeah. They do definitely make the ore chunks very visible. There we go. Need just a little bit more stone. Well, hello there. Ah. Pick. Craft. Okay. So... the pick is... okay. Takes a little while. They start out low poly, but it takes a little while for them to load. Okay. 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 Oxide. What I thought was copper apparently is oxide. Oh, I just got... A talent point. Okay. Check tree. Firework quickly beats out fire. Basic bandages. Wood spear. Stone knife. Repair hammer. Simple device for processing oxygen into oxygen. Feel like that's going to be important. I'll also go ahead and take that and that. Okay, so that's what I'm going to spend my points. Campfire, bedroll, oxidizer. All right, talents. Solo. Gotta go fast. I'm gonna go and put a point into stamina. Then okay, crafting. I need to go and get leather and bone for that. Okay, stone for that. Alright, let's go ahead and see what these different materials are. This is silica ore. So I'm assuming that that's going to be needed for making circuitry and glass. I do appreciate the voxel approach to breaking ore chunks. Okay. This is iron ore. Okay. Yeah, another rank up. Let's see here. Alright, the ability to make bandages, bows, and arrows seem to be a smart move for me. So that's why I went with that. And this is aluminium. Okay. Okay. So I'm seeing that I'm running out of food, water. I can subsist off of berries for food. Water is something that I'm going to need to go ahead and be able to get going. So I'm going to need some stone. Weather event incoming. Minor showers approaching. Okay. Also, it looks like it's getting colder. Huh. So, I don't think I'm going to be making shelter. Per se. Pull the axe out, as it's probably my best defensive weapon. Oh, oxide deposits can also be on the ground. You just pick them up. is this wheat? Oh my god. There's a whole bunch of wheat here. Not that I know how to make bread, but... Oh, well, that went down really easy. Craft. Thank you for the wonderful thunder cracks there. By the way, hey. Yeah, this is definitely a co-op experience, Godless. But it's very much in a rope state. Oh, am I really? Okay, carving into a stone and using it as a makeshift shelter. Hit down on my storm exposure. I'm gonna need to get leather and bone though, if I want to be able to go ahead and a lot of it if I want to be able to go and get oxygen. Oh shit. Snow wolf carcass. Oh, craft. I can't go and butcher the animal because I don't have crafting. I don't remember where that is. Oh, I do need to make a bandage for myself, though. Applying bandage for my wound. But I barely even realized I had a wound. There you are. What was that? All right. All right, so I definitely need to go and up my skill. Okay, that's not getting me anything. I'm near level. And I need to go and get a knife. There we go. Alright. Tech tree. A knife. I suppose a crate. And a thatch beam. Raft. Alright. Oh, hold the skin. Alright. Take all. Okay. I'm probably gonna die here. I'm gonna run out of oxygen here real quick. Yeah, it's too far. All right. Sorry, Bambi. That was a stealth attack. Oh, wait. Alright, can I make it? Craft. Deploy. Okay. I now have oxygen. I am not going to die from suffocation. Whew, that was close. Hey Nathan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, again, very much beta. There is some hitching, but I have a water source over here. I need to go and cook that meat. Don't want to go ahead and have that go bad. Let's see. Craft a campfire. Deploy. Oh. Device inventory. There we go. Oh!
Oxygen is not unlimited.
Yes, yes. Oxygen is not unlimited. Alright. Got some steaks cooking up, so I'm not surviving on berries alone. I got some talent points to go ahead and invest in. Let's go with a stamina recovery. Some faster movement speed. Take the cooked meat. Consume. And that gives me bonus health. Good, good, good. This feels a lot like Valheim, how they went ahead and did the different types of food give you different health buffs. So if you're eating well, you can go ahead and get more. I'm gonna have to put points into bow. Oh! There we go. Alright, so you can recover arrows. Alright. And you do get charcoal off fires. Okay. Alright. Okay. And there's an audible cue when something's done in the fire. Good, good. So, how am I doing on oxalite? Did you get more of that? Yeah, I need to go and get some more oxalite. So, oxalite, you can focus on getting a pick to mine it right away. Or if you're lucky, you can find... Oh, what's this? Yeast. All right. Get some yeast. Got some wheat earlier. You can find occasionally oxalate as little clumps on the ground. But more often than not, it looks like you'll see it as these nodes. Repair. Okay, you can repair too. But repairing tools drains stamina. Got it. This is probably gonna break my pick. Alright. Close. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Deactivate. So. Alright. Crafting. So I'm not carrying everything I've found on me. Fiber is important to me. Sticks is important to me. Basic stone is important to me. Lumber. Bone I'm gonna hold on to. Leather I'm gonna hold on to. Charcoal I'm not gonna hold on to. Yeast. No. Wood. We'll hold on to. There we go. Okay, and I put that fire out because I didn't need it anymore. Okay. Okay, I need to get more stone so I can go ahead and make more arrows. But also, since I am basically right next to my pod here, yep. The new tiny house. Hole in a rock. Hey, if it gives you shelter, it gives you shelter. Are you fucking kidding me, mate? Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. I don't know if the animals are really, all that smart. Okay, so you can destroy carcasses. That would be useful to go ahead and make sure you don't attract predators, I guess. I'm imagining that that would be a thing that I'd have to worry about. Oh, I can store things in the ship, too. Well, I might as well, you know, cook the meat that I just got, yeah? You do get a heat bonus from eating. Consume or fill water containers. Okay. Oh, see? And here we go. Oxalate deposits you can just pick up off the ground. Guess we're going ahead and getting into night. Close. Craft a bedroll. Don't know what predators I'm gonna have to deal with at night. Let's see here. Deploy. D is zoom out. Okay. What's cancel? What's cancel? If I can't get to the deploy. X to pick up. Take all. Deactivate. Okay. They need a cancel placement button. Deploy. Pick up. that raccoon I got earlier. So a small game you can pick up. Oh, good, good, good. Oh, there we go. Maybe I just need to take off this little look here. I need to keep the overhang because that's why I have shelter. Oh, yeah. I have something here. There we go. And you can go ahead and get a rested bonus from sleeping. Oh. So there we go. Oxygen creation, fire, and a little bit of a shelter underneath, oh, weather incoming. Very light rain. Oh. Oh, we have a problem. Okay, there we go. Oh, I was just stuck in bed. Okay. Let's go ahead and take all and deactivate you. I did level up, didn't I? Tech tree. Let's go and get a thatch floor going. Thatch wall. Thatch roof. Crafting. Thatch floor. Craft. 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 Craft one more. If I deploy you as a foundation strut, oh, deploy variants. Oh, character does not like being on the thick of it. There we go. And that kind of does even out the ground a little bit. Deploy. Oh, All right. Does seem like we have a good snapping system going on. No complaints, really. Don't know if there's a structural integrity system or anything like that. Going after the small trees, the sticks, but I need to make some more thatch. You said light rain. This does not feel like light rain game. Deploy. See variants. Okay. One, two. I need more fiber. Deploy. There you go. Okay. I wanted to see if destroying gave you stuff back. Apparently not. Deploy. What variants do you have? Okay. So apparently picking up takes everything, and I'm now very overweight. So deploy. We're gonna want to get a repair tool. Because keeping these devices I need to get something to drink. There we go. Hey, Dagger. Wow. Wow. Jesus, Dagger. Why you gotta be so hostile like that? I'm drinking. Oh, you mean in real life? Okay. Cheers. Cheap sword. Silver. Might as well consume the stack because that meat was about to go off. Grab the stone. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you better run. Alright. Deploy. Campfire. Press to interact. Drop wood in the campfire. And it looks like my sleeping bag is gone. Apparently, they don't last long. I have 0 tech points available. Since I'm going to have a fire inside my base, I think the fire whacker is probably something that would be smart for me to invest in getting. And also looking into wood. That requires level 5 and I'm only level 4. Okay. No repair tool. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, apparently it's workout time too. Oh, Jesus. Actually forgot that was back there. Alright. Thank you for redeeming a workout time. Manage rewards. Let's see here. Okay. Continue. Alright. Go here. Store some of the random stuff I picked up that I don't need to use yet. Do need to go hunting. A sword button, if there is one, wouldn't be amiss. Alright. Do have talent points. So easy draw. Reduce stamina using while drawing bow. Alright. Okay, so I need to make a new bedroll, which means getting more leather. So I gotta hunt up some more game. Yeah, that fell too short. Jesus. Nah, that missed. Alright. Take all. Close. Oh, this does give me more bone. Eat an arrow. You know that's bad for your health, right? Alright. Water while we're here. Alright, we got some meat we can cook. Probably should grab some berries. Oh, I need to repair my tool. Alta Portasort, ha 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 ha. Funny joke. But yeah. Now, here is the test. Is this a mistake? Apparently not. Silica ore can be put away. Oh, I need to craft a new bedroll. And deploy. Okay. Okay. Time to forage for some berries. And maybe get some more oxalite. Alright. No copper ore. Now, I am wondering, did they intend the ore to be merged into the stone, so you have to dig through the stone to get it? Because if so, that's kind of jank, but at the same time brilliant. Let my stamina come back. Keep a stack of berries, okay. Okay. Stamina depleted. I definitely have to put more points in stamina. I think that's the last of that copper. But copper ore is important. Or at least I would assume it is. It may not be important at all. do think that I probably should go and make another take off, deactivate. Get some oxygen. Let's see here. Probably should make another bin. Okay, that means I need more wood. Let's look for a nearby tree. There, this will work. I'm hoping that the direction you're facing is the direction the tree falls every time. Because if it is, I appreciate that. The last thing you want to do is have a tree fall onto a base. Alright, level 5. Alright. Talents. Solo. Marathon runner. I'm gonna go ahead and increase stamina regeneration. That's all the points. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get the fire whacker for safety's sake. I'm going to go ahead and get the thatch door. So I can have a door. See here. Bone arrows. Poison arrows. Requires a stone arrow. Bone arrows open the path to flare arrows and then fire arrows later. Ooh, no, the repair tool is what I need to go and get. These are things that need to be repaired. Okay. Okay, repair tool is the right bet. Thatch door. Deploy. There we go. So there we go. A very simple thatch house. I'm gonna need to see about getting like a water skin soon. I'll go down to the water and get some more to drink. Damn. Wait, is that a fish? Oh, tell me I can get fish. Yes. What are they? Okay. Oh no, come back here. I killed you. Okay. There are piranhas in here. I'm gonna stab the crap out of them. You don't nibble my giblets and get away with it. Sponge. Interesting. Raw fish. I wonder if there's a smoker. It allows you to smoke fish, so it lasts longer. Smoked meats, smoked fish, that would make sense to me. I'll have to look in the crafting menu. Sponge. 25 water when consumed. Oh, the sponge is a low-tech water skin. Huh. Okay. Cooked fish. Yeah, we will go and make some cooked fish. The piranha tried to eat me, I ate the piranha. Yep, stabby, stabby. If they could eat me, I could eat it. Yep, pretty much. Take the excess lumber, throw it on. Now, you do get a separate buff for fish than for venison. Okay. Throw the copper in here. Also make this my lumber pile. Put that in there. Bone, leather. Keep the basics on myself. Stupid mutt. Must have been attracted to the smell of the fish cooking. That was close. Two wolves back to back. Ooh. All right. Just the door that got attacked and damaged? Okay. Alright. So let's throw the raw meat in there. Gets that cooking. Get some of that. Consume some of that. Just oh, that's very jank. I wonder, if I leave the meat on the fire, does it not go bad as fast? It doesn't seem to burn. So I'm going to deactivate the fire. Yeah. But yeah. Weather event coming. Very light rain. I should be good. I should be good. I'm slowly recovering health. From, you know, getting beset by multiple wolves. They're like pincushions. Yeah. You think of the first few arrows, the wolves would be like, you know, this isn't worth my time. I'm out. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sit there and let my character rest. I'm gonna go use the restroom myself, and I'll be right back. Seems like the rain's coming down okay. character's doing fine. Alright, so the food does go bad in the fireplace just as much as it would in your inventory. So it really doesn't matter. Okay. Did I just get bit by another freaking... Got bit by another freaking fish. So, the sponge will work as a water container, but it is going to slowly dry out. Okay. Improved your structures about carrying them out. Requires level 20. Now we go and give the ability to upgrade. Okay. Alright. I'm level 5. Level 10 is going to give options that'll be more stone based. Okay. Oxide dissolver. More effective than the oxidizer. Okay. Braziers, wall torches. Medium wood crate. Torch. Are you kidding me? out of the water. I'm chilled. Need to warm up now. Oxalite. Might as well farm some more as well. Alright. Oh. Okay, my bedroll is gone again. So, bedroll is apparently very limited use. Okay. Here's honest opinion. They have a very diverse skill system. They have a very diverse tech tree. Each level up, you're getting like a handful of tech points and a single talent point. And surviving doesn't feel impossible, but it does feel like getting access to the good stuff in the game is going to be very grindy, because I don't think this skill system is going to, because I'm level 5 and I really don't see this as being something that need more leather. Craft. Deploy. Oh, and entering beds just snapped it directly to daytime. But I don't dare leave the bedroll out. for fear that it's going to go ahead and just disappear on me. Okay. All right, time to explore. That looks like that might be snow. That's likely copper. Yeah. Silica. Fix the oxalite was there. I wonder. Okay, so I can't carve a cave into the side of this mountain. Alright. Okay. I need to go and grab a bunch of fiber and use it to make bandages. Okay. Okay, so it's just random meat. Okay. Doesn't matter if it's a oh shit. So apparently axes to the head are definitely very effective versus wolves. But this game doesn't differentiate between deer, goat, or wolf meat. It's just red meat. And that's how it perceives it. Yeah. I heard him. That's why I went in and shut the door real quick and started the fire. Alright. Huh. Spoiled meat. Animal flesh considerably past its best by date. Alright. And that can be turned into charcoal in the fire. Alright. So as meat goes off, it will become spoiled meat in your inventory. And that will cook down in the fire. Become, let's see. Ice will go and turn into water. Requires a container. Okay. So, prime meat. Flatbread dough. Bread dough. Crafting. Tech tree. Is that... I have to be level 10 to be able to make bread? Yeah. Herbalism bench. Flour. Flatbread dough. Red dough. Okay. Did I, Yeah. What would be the best way to grant experience? Free experience for crafting an item. So, fiber. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Crafting an item works. Wait, do I get experience for repairing? No. It just exhausts me. Yep. Spoiled meat quickly turns into charcoal. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. Thinking that wolf's gonna just about bite it. There we go. Lost the arrow. I'm thinking that what I'm gonna do is I'm going to see, because the only time I was attacked, my base I mean, was when I was close. At 7. There we go. Oh, is that the little hole that I carved into the rock for that tiny house shelter? Oh. So there's a huge amount of experience for harvesting an animal. So building is not going to go ahead and give you a ton of experience, but hunting will. Interesting. Yes, I don't know if you guys noticed, that was like 500 experience for harvesting that deer. They're not generous with the berry bushes, I'll tell you that much. Just corn? You gotta be kidding me. Corn. So I've found wheat. I've found corn. Can I cook corn? No. Corn is not something you can cook. We've got wheat, we've got yeast, we've got lilies, we've got reed flowers. We have corn. More bones. More sticks. Weather incoming. That's fine. Yeah, maybe I should just go ahead and chop some wood for a bit. Now let's just something. I'm gonna purposely try to chop this tree into that tree. It veered off to the side. Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna say this right now. You do get some coverage. Lumberyard, dense packing. Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna grab you. grab you. I'm gonna grab the bone knife because stronger, lighter, sharper than its stone cousin. Okay. You think an axe to anyone's head would be effective? Yeah. But yeah, I think going with a bone knife, because I'm getting a lot of bone now, and then I'm going to go and get the wood spear and then bone spear, because I think that's going to be a much more effective weapon instead of using a stone axe. Let's go ahead and inventory, consume the water from those. Get that in. Refresh my food. And then craft. I'm gonna make 1, 2, 3 of these. Then I'm gonna deploy variants. Alright. I'm gonna purposely leave this open for a place for smoke to ventilate. Then I'm going to grab you and deploy. Press to interact. And you've got plenty of wood on you. Why is your durability so low? Go ahead and rest for a bit. Okay. Making bandages does net a bit of experience. Making arrows nets next to no experience. Okay. I don't trust the sleeping bags that we left out. I've had them go and disappear on me one too many times. But yeah, crafting, storage bin, craft, deploy. Okay. You are gonna be just lumber. And I think what I'm gonna focus on doing for a while is looking at let's see here. Yeah, just cutting down trees, because this little wonderful thatch place works as a good starting base, but I can get good experience from chopping down these trees. And is that a berry bush? Bonus. It's hunting and harvesting animals that is, and chopping down trees that seems to go ahead and be the main experience earner. And I want to be able to level up, so that's something I'm gonna have to keep in mind. Let's go to the water's edge. Get a drink, refill my sponges. There you go. And what I think I'll do is I'll probably what I want to do is I'm going to get to level 10 so I can go ahead and put points into wood. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of build a kind of dock coming off here where there's no plants over to there, kind of build kind of a bridge-like structure across the water. And then I'm going to expand onto it and I'm going to make it kind of a house in the water, which I think will decrease my interactions with things like wolves. If it's on the water, they may be less inclined to come at me. But, you know, that means I've got to be hunting and gathering. So, just picking up ferns and stuff. And that's a decent amount. You get 10 times the experience from grabbing shrubbery than you do from making arrows. So, I don't know. Oh, that was weak. Okay. I don't know. It's stuck on other trees, so... experience for every time you do that. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's the fireworker. See? Entirely possible that I could go ahead and make a kind of a houseboat, if you will. Or up here at least. Ah, the fish. Where are you? You're mine now. A little piranha. I think that'll work for a foundation for a nice big building. Let's go ahead and take head back to base. A nice log cabin on the woods. Let's see here. Raw fish. Spoiled meat. Consume. 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 I'm gonna have to go and do some hunting as my meat's starting to run low. Oh, it's that. Ooh, sulfur. That's useful. Bone knife? What am I missing? Wood. Alright, I'll just repair my... Alright. I wonder if the wolves are attracted based on smell. Like, I mean, I downed several animals and was harvesting them when the wolf came up on me. Thankfully, wheat doesn't go bad. Sponges do eventually dry out. Did I pick up a... Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, the durability didn't drop on you now. Maybe it's because it was the fact that there was an exposed point. And that's why it was going bad. Man, I want to make bread, and I want to go ahead and cook up, you know, a freaking venison steak, and then I want to go ahead and have myself a venison burger, but I can't because the game's not letting me. Nice and cozy. What was that? I heard a whoosh whoosh noise. Alright, so I need to go and figure out how many more I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's go and go back to our lumber supply and make 10 more posts. Wooden beam. Alright, craft. Alright. And we're gonna go variant. There we go. Okay, I need to go ahead and level up some more so I can get the wooden foundation. And I might as well clear out some of the brush here. Very light rain. Alright. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 3. 7 by 3, so that's be 14. 21. I need 21 foundations. I need to get out of this weather. So you're still a little damaged. What the hell? Okay, tech tree. Wood. Wall. Stairs. So very basic. Crafting. Wood 4. We need 21. Wait, I'm crafting these, but I don't have any inventory space, so where are they showing up? Oh, they went into my hotbar down here. And a stack of 20 is the maximum. Okay. Good to know. I may have to go in and get some drink. Consume. Okay. Yeah, I get some storm exposure, but I'm dehydrated. This storm will be letting up soon, hopefully. What the hell? Okay, well, there's a couple of different things that I'm gonna have to do now. One. Interesting. Wait, hold on. That is very interesting. That is very interesting. So we now know what happens when things break. They break out by chunks. I kind of appreciate the highlight that they give items. So that way you don't have to like fumble for a piece of material that rolls away. Because, you know, these ground cover? Ivy, I'm assuming? Does do a good job of obscuring things a little bit. Okay. Now. There we go. So now we have a nice... Why do I have an extra one? Yeah. Alright. Thatch wall, wood wall. Maximum. Only make 10 of these. But 8. And then we have variants of windows. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to give myself a porch on either side. So window there, window there. Oh, they have an inside and they have an outside. Okay, well that's good to know. Sitting here chopping away, and the dude's just like, oh, what's the noise? There you go. Take the arrow back. There we go. The extra bone out of it. Oh. Wait. I have meat in my inventory. Sorry, puppers, but you're gonna have to get up much earlier in the morning to go and catch me unawares. Wait. Okay, that was weird. I think I just consumed an entire stack of meat. Okay. Damn. Didn't get a kill shot straight away. But I imagine this would be what it would be like if, like, animals were completely and utterly not afraid of you at the slightest. I thwacked the fish. Is it clear over here? There we go. Alright. 8. Windows. Door. Okay. Okay. So it looks like there is potential for a really good kind of log cabin. Really? Disappointing. I do have a mission timer at the top of the screen, you'll see. So, and that mission timer is counting down, but it's basically 20 days. Excuse you? Okay. Hey Garby, J-Can, welcome to the stream. How did you describe this game so far? Futuristic primitive survival? I mean, I've played a lot of, like, survival games, and there's definitely the interesting mechanic that you have to go ahead and make oxygen for yourself is a new thing on top of food and water. Getting oxygen because the oxygen isn't rich enough to breathe on this partially terraformed world is an interesting aspect. Let's see. It's 8 that I need. Okay. No. Out. New and different. Well, definitely. Like, having an oxygen meter is a new thing that you have to balance, but it's kind of like it's a partially terraformed world where you have a mission limiter. And if you see the top of the screen there, here, it'll probably be easier if I go ahead and do this. I can only be here for 20 days. I have less than a month to do my mission. Now, of course, the mission is to collect exotic materials, and then I have to get back into my shuttle, because if I'm not in my shuttle when the mission timer goes up, it leaves without me. So yeah, so having to go ahead and deal with oxygen, having a limited time, kind of puts a little bit more pressure on it that you won't see that in most crafting survival games, because, you know, in that much time you could lose track of your pod. And then it's game over. The way I look at it is the game probably goes ahead and records your progress, your skill, your talents, the stuff that you get good at doing. But when the timer runs out and you leave the planet again, I'm assuming all your stats get saved permanently. But if you die on planet or don't get in your pod by the time you leave, all your skills and things that you've ground for, you don't get. So I'm assuming that means that it adds a new layer on the kind of survival genre, because every time you load up a new world, in a survival game, you have to start over from scratch, right? You play a new episode of The Forest, a new episode of 7 Days to Die, a new this, a new that, and you're starting from scratch, but you also don't get to keep any of your skill progress. By making it a limited time that you have to get back in your pod to leave, you go ahead and add that layer of survivability pressure. It creates a tenseness where you need to be making sure you're taking care of things. And I think that risk that you could go ahead and you could die to the elements like you would in any other survival game, but you could also get abandoned. The idea of being left behind is definitely a real risk. And I think that adds that extra layer to the game. Now keep in mind, this is me only 3 hours into the game. This is my first time playing it. But I've played a lot of crafting survival games. This is like a genre that I'm very familiar with. I will say that I wish the AI adapted for wild animals with time. I don't know if it does, but I hope it does. Because right now, deer aren't really as skittish of me as they should be. I've taken down many deer at this point. There we go, there's a level up. A level 8. And they'll still wander right up to me. And it feels kind of, it feels kind of dumb. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That was weird. The thing is, I have no idea where the exotic metals that they want me to find is. I've just been more focused on, you know, the survival mechanics, because the exotics is what your mission is. You are here to grab exotics. The more exotics you can load up into your pod when you return, the more you can go ahead and the better you've done your job, basically. And the way that the trailers for the game played it is, you know, you can buy supplies to go with you on your next run based on the amount of exotics you gather. So, is there another bit of that tree, or is that the last bit? Yeah, there is. There we go. Hard to see sometimes. There we go. So, there is a little pathing oopsies that I'm seeing occasionally. Like, I've had multiple times where animals are getting stuck right on the corner of this. Right on the shoreline there. There's been multiple times where I've seen multiple deer and wolves get stuck trying to just climb up. So it's not a flawless game. This is the game's first beta weekend. So I mean, it's definitely a situation where you gotta give the game a benefit of the doubt if they're working on it, and it will become an even better game with time. That's at least how I look at things. Okay, talent. Increase weight capacity. What's this? Strong back. Stone yield. Harvesting rewards for foraging. Rewards for tree felling. Yeah. So far, I put points into gotta go fast, stamina focused, a little bit into bow, because that's what I'm using. But I haven't been doing anything into construction. Durability loss. Weed whacker. Okay, tech tree. I want you, you, and you. And next level, I'll be getting the trapdoor the wood door, the railing, and all of the rest of the wood things. Alright. But yeah. Sunu Bahai, thank you so much for the follow. So I don't see the trapdoor being in here, so I'm assuming that it's a wood floor variant. So let's go ahead and pull up a wood floor. And yeah, it is a wood floor variant. So what I'm gonna do is, this is about the center of my building. And, okay. There we go. I can't get it to... Damn. I couldn't get it to go where I want it to go. I wonder if I'll need supports in the center. I guess I'll find out. I won't build any supports in the center. And we're just going to go ahead and... Let's build this ladder. And we'll put that here for now. 8. This does... Ladder just seems to be free-floating. I hope that works. Alright. The fact that I have to interact with it and not just passively walk up to it. So it's F to interact, W to go up, F to interact, W to go down. But if I go ahead, F to interact, I can go ahead and going, depending on which end you interact with it. Storm incoming. Very light rain. Minor storm approaching. No big deal. Alright. Max. Craft. 9. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get a drink of water. I'm gonna go back to my thatch shack near my drop pod. Okay, so that sound is things wearing off. Consume, consume, consume. Let's light the fire just for warmth. And then we're gonna go ahead and go in here and deploy. Okay. Okay, they give you the option to deploy from storage, but it doesn't work. And we're gonna go ahead and lay down and wait out the storm. You know? Let's get our rested bonus. Actually, you know what? I probably should get up. Oxalite. There we go. I need to do some fishing. Just wait the storm out. I need to go back out there and, you know, also here. I need to chop more wood. I'll probably get plenty of fiber, but it's wood that I need. I probably should go out and get some more fish at some point. Oh, do I have more talent points I can go ahead and put in? One more talent point. I'm gonna max dense packing. Exotic strongman. Outstanding lumberjack. 1% chance to instantly fell a tree. Drop it or else. Lucky strike. 1% chance to break mineral or ore deposits in one hit. Interesting. Interesting skills. Waste not. Receive secondary resource from box nodes when mining. Ooh. Interesting. So damn. I'm glad that I'm resting inside. I would not want to be out during this. It says light rain and everything, but I'm hearing that wind doesn't feel as light as a light rain would be. Alright. Gonna be passing soon. Pick up the bedroll. Put it in storage. Yeah. I do not know why this one keeps on breaking. Maybe I have it too far back. I mean, it says it's unsheltered, so I don't get it. Okay. See, I just... Sorry, Bambi. I don't much like the cursor disappearing like that. That's something I think needs to be worked on. It might be just because I'm in borderless. But as I said, the deer are dense in this game. They're not challenging to hunt. Looks like we need 6 more. Don't know if the wood for that, so... But I'll likely attract wolves if I stay out with raw meat in my inventory, so... What did I say about there being wolves? Because I had too much raw meat on me. I do think that they have a spawn trigger to make it seem like if you have raw meat, that wolves come after you. I could be wrong, but that's how it feels to me. Here we go. Oh! Well, we'll get to see if, a tree colliding with the building does any damage to the building. I'm gonna say that's a yes. I do like the brake mechanic they have, though. Let's see here. I think this is, what, 4? 4 wood? Let's go ahead and say it's probably 4 wood. Let's see here. Alright. Are these not roof pieces? Wood roof slash ramp. If I go ahead and treat it like this, what, react differently? Stairs, ramp, roof, roof peak, roof. Yes, I need you to be a roof. There we go. Oh goodness, that was a bit of a fight. Alright. Seems like... That can... I think that could be tuned a little bit. I think that needs to be tuned a little bit. Be able to... I have to literally be up on it. So... what I plan to do is I'm gonna have all my necessary workbenches and crafting down here. Really? Really? Oh, this is something I'm gonna have to worry about. I should probably get back to my thatch hut. Sleep until morning. Okay, before I go ahead, well, that was surprising. What the hell? I don't even need to go hunting anymore. Where's the other carcass? I don't even know where the other carcass... Ah, there it is. I don't know if this is gonna help me or not. Just, you know, frickin' leave my place. And I'm getting assaulted by frickin' wolves. Starting to wonder if I'm gonna have to go and get, you know, punji sticks set up. Some wolf traps of some sort. Because, I mean, I can't progress if I'm constantly dealing with wolves trying to take a bite out of my cheeks. All right. So, 1, 2, 3. 4, 7 of them? Let's see, max. Okay, I only need 7 of you. No. Well, that's not what I wanted to have happen. I guess I'm taking you down now. That almost drained my stamina having to undo that. Little oopsie-doodle. Okay. Okay. Alright, this isn't gonna work. Alright. Now that there's roofs here, it's... yeah. Okay. I'm gonna switch this up. You little shit. Anybody else want to come in for a nibble? You? You want some of this? Freaking piranhas. Anybody else? You want a little snickety snack? Alright. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make one of these, and then we're gonna make another one of these. And then we're gonna go ahead and do this. There we go. No more janky ladder. We're just gonna have bloody wooden stairs. Which I think is probably for the best. Alright. Sorry, ladder. You were nice. But I don't think the ladder is designed well enough for me to go and hold on to it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's see. Can I make 5 more use? So I need 100 wood. Got it. Oh, that axe needs repair. Alright. Repairing does, like, completely destroy your stamina. Just consumed raw fish, a little sashimi, if you will. I'm gonna let the fire going. Let's go ahead and put the raw fish in there, let that start cooking. I wonder if the buff that I get from raw fish and the buff that you get from cooked fish are the same buff or a different buff, because it looks like it does. Oh, storm coming. Great. Well, let's not go too far from base, but let's go ahead and continue to gather wood. Where are you going? Just saw you take damage for no apparent reason. is causing you damage? There's something in you? Or is it just storm damage? Hopefully I'll stop taking damage for silly reasons. Load that in there. Yeah. Okay. We'll go ahead and put those on. All right. So still, I plan to go and have this be kind of storage up here. Let's see here. So I need that. I need that. And I'm gonna need that. So, crafting wood wall angle. I'm gonna guess I need at least 4. Okay, 2 more. Nine. And then I'm gonna need 2 wood walls. Craft. Alright, we'll need it 10. 10. Windowed. 9. There we go. Wood door to craft. Nine. All right. Nice. Nice log cabin on the water. Make it easy for fishing. Beautiful view. Now, I need some fiber and some more wood. They don't stack. Good to know. All right. Talents. Here we go. Okay. Crafting. Okay. I need more stone. Jesus. Yeah, it works. So, quick question. What is left for you to do in the game? Well, again, it is the beta, so definitely keep that in mind. The goal, if I were to believe the story that was told on the, what's that right there? If I'm to believe the story that is put forth in the, how should I put this? I'm gonna actually put this under here where it's more secure. The story that it presents on Steam, and I don't know how much of this is actually in the game or not, is you are to be gathering exotic materials. And that's your job. So the thing that you're supposed to be doing is quite literally that. Is gathering those exotic materials, and that's where you're gonna get your paycheck from, is for gathering that kind of thing. So let's see here. So other than leveling up and grinding, what there is for me to do is figure out where these exotic materials are, how I gather them, what does that even entail. There's a lot to discover, so to speak, in the game that I just don't know. But that's assuming that those things are even in the game. So, like example, right now, I've made a beautiful little cabin, and I have a significant amount of storage in it. Let's see here. There we go. But having a base to survive doesn't make it so I am done, so to speak. If that makes any sense. I still have to discover where this exotic material exists. Did I accidentally make 2 fires? Did I accidentally pick up the fire from my other place? I guess I'll deploy you right out front. So leveling up is one goal, to go ahead and get better at being able to make stuff. Being able to get back to my pod before the timer runs out is another goal to be had, because if I don't get to back to my pod before the timer runs out, it could definitely spell bad times for me. I'll leave there. Fur, bone. Kick that. Alright. So I guess the idea is I need to explore, find out what's available in the game. I mean, it's definitely a beautiful scenery, and I really haven't traveled much. My focus has been on getting a base up and running. You know me. I tend to worry about that survival aspect faster than anything else. Okay. I definitely don't need the ores on me. There we go. But, I mean, with a tech tree this dense, and that at level 10, which is just around the corner, I get my first workbench, and that opens up all tier 2 crafting. And this is something which would be like the oxide dissolver, which is a more efficient way to go and make oxygen. The stone furnace for smelting ores into pure metals. A rain reservoir, so that's the way to collect water, so but iron axes, iron knives, iron spears, a mortar and pestle, which would allow me to go ahead and get access to other things. The herbalism bench, so I can start making some bread. The armor bench, so I can go ahead and start making some armors. So definitely a lot of things that continue to unlock and become available to me. Honestly flipped me out a little bit there. But yeah, I feel like we're just scratching the surface. All right. So there's my cabin clear over there. That's iron ore, copper ore. Sulfur ore. The question is, where is this supposed exotic ore? This exotic material that is paramount, the best stuff in the world. There's some aluminum. Really beautiful. Our oxide, copper. There's a fucking bear. Freaking Yogi. Whew. Well, we found Yogi the bear. Ooh, gold. Leave me alone, fish. It's not gonna let me go ahead and get up on this side. Okay. Didn't get any food. But we did go ahead and level up. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna put stone yield in there. Now, we did get tier 2, which, there we go. 1 point to the crafting bench. 1 point in the furnace. I have 1 point left. Longbow? Crossbow? Interesting. And then masonry at level 15. Interior wood beam. This is carpentry bench. A reinforced door. There's just so many things. That open so many other things up. I think I'm gonna go ahead. Iron pick. Crafting bench, 50 wood. Did I accidentally? Crafting bench. I need more stone. Okay. So, what game are you trying out next? Let me join your session. Wait. Godless. I don't. Wait. I don't know if multiplayer is on. I don't know if I would get Skyrim 10-year anniversary edition. You have to go visible on Steam. Oh, well, that would explain a lot. There we go. Invite to lobby. Let's see if that'll work. Okay. Deploy. Okay, I need a whole crap ton more stone. I sent you a lobby invite. You know what? Hold on. Let me go ahead and... Jesus. I'm getting... I popped up Discord and I'll be hopping on a Discord here in a second. Godless if you want. Hold on, I'm gonna try to debug. Okay. Okay, alt-tabbing? Oh, godless. That's what's going on. Of all the times for everything to go on. Oh. Holy crap, it sounds like you actually come down in a drop pod. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So you get your own drop pod and everything. Still don't have enough stone. Yeah.
I had to delete my character and create a new one.
Really?
Yeah. Since the issue. Known issue.
Oh, okay. Almost got enough stone to make this freaking smeltery. There we go. Craft. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this meat that I got off the wolf that attacked me right when you decided to load in. That almost killed me, by the way.
The wolf?
Yeah, because I thought my game was lagging because I had alt-tabbed to go ahead and get Discord up and running and everything so I could get you in. But it also... Oh, crap. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Okay. Destroy. If you put something on your hotbar and use that item, but that item silhouette still exists in that hotbar, be prepared, it will go ahead and, if you press the hotkey for it, it will auto make that item for you. Let's see here. Copper ore, iron ore, sulfur ore can get put away. Stone I'll hold on to. Gold ore can be put away. Alright.
Why do I have a wooden door in my inventory?
Probably because I accidentally dropped and you picked it up.
Oh. You want it?
I have no use for it. I mean, it can't be used as fuel or anything, sadly. But yeah. Oh no! My front door's gone.
Yeah.
Why?
I asked you the door.
What?
I didn't take it.
I don't know how to take things off like that. I'm assuming it just fell. Did you have that door in your inventory still? Yeah.
Not anymore.
Oh, if you hold X, you can pick up items. So you probably held X accidentally on the door when you were loading in, and it put my front door in your inventory.
That's my push the talk button.
Well, you may want to change that key binding. Otherwise, you're going to be accidentally picking stuff up. Just don't be staring at anything that has that hotkey on it. So. Okay, so. Just leave that in there. Okay.
Is this your drop powder here?
Yeah, with the little shack next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a campfire full of fuel right outside the front of my log cabin. Feel free to use it to cook up any food you need to do. There's one inside if it starts raining. I don't know if rain puts out fires, but I assume it would.
I saw a screenshot of somebody that put their house on fire and said something about don't walk over your campfire.
Don't walk over your campfire?
Yeah.
Alright, well there is, I'm assuming that means fire propagation is a thing in this game.
Looked like it.
Um,
I'm guessing he stepped on it and then he caught the place on fire.
this tree just doesn't want to fall. Looks like the sun's coming up. Let's see here, and let's see, put it into there and activate. All right. Stone furnace is going, and we're making iron ingots. Now, you understand that you got oxygen as well as food and water to manage, right?
I do?
Yes. On the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. This little device here is processes oxalite ore and turns it into oxygen. This is a partially terraformed world, which means it doesn't produce enough oxygen naturally for us to be able to survive on it alone. So we have to supplement our oxygen.
So how does the animal survive?
Animals have less complex brains that use less oxygen to begin with. It's because we big brain. Therefore, we need more oxygen in our blood. That might also be why the animals are pretty damn stupid. Like, I literally have had deer, like, walk right up on me. Don't forget to shut the door. Would hate to come back to the base and find a wolf in there. Okay, crafting. Have you made yourself a pickaxe yet?
Yeah.
Well, you might as well throw it away. I can make you an iron one.
It was the first thing I made.
Well, do you not want an iron pickaxe? I mean,
It'd be nice.
It's right here in the workbench. Help yourself. And destroy my old... There we go. I figured since, you know, we're gonna be needing... Well... Yeah, I've been hearing more and more about people go ahead and doing stuff to become gods in Minecraft. And I've been warning more and more people about going too far too fast. But...
Oh, this is just basic armor stuff that I have.
Supremium armor and supremium weapons and weapons that do over 400 points of damage is not basic.
I don't have supremium armor. This is the first tier armor, and then I stopped there.
Yeah. Well.
It's the mana steel armor.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Man, steel's good. It's a good starting point.
I could have made the terror steel, but I didn't.
Well, I'm pretty sure that we're gonna have people with ruined armor and all sorts of fun stuff.
Who the hell's gonna do with that much?
Bobcat and Jack? So...
I've mostly just been mining, because I don't want to get too far ahead.
Yeah. I try to give people like, hey, don't rush too far ahead. We'll want to go ahead and get a lot of this done on stream. And I'm just resource gathering. I'm like, okay, resource gathering's fine. I'm just getting ready for the stream. Okay, that's fine. I'm just making armor, so I'll be good on the stream. Okay, I guess that's fine. Oh, did you hear that someone has a weapon that can three-shot a wither? Excuse me?
Shit. Okay, I made that on accident.
You made that on accident.
Yes, I used a couple of diamond ingots to produce a hammer so I could mine faster. As a result, it does 73.6 hearts per hit. But its original intent when I made it was so I could mine faster. So how's your day been, Mel?
Oh yeah, trying a new game out right now. It's free beta weekend for goddamn freaking fish.
Wolf. Wolf.
Wolf.
Yep. Wolf.
Again. Where?
Behind
Great. Come here.
I got some early morning errands to run tomorrow. So, good night.
Good night.
Have fun on stream out.
I will. I have the wolf.
There's a bad wolf. Oh, that's cool. It shows you with the wolf around
yeah.
your.
Yeah, I hit C, so that switches to third person. So there is actually a skinning table that I can unlock in a bit where you can better process corpses.
You have access to it now?
No. So it's just basically using a knife and skinning. So still stuck on the basics. But go to the fire here. Let's see, and throw all this raw meat in. Come over here. Stone, gold, no sulfur. Okay. Nothing needs to be processed in here. Sulfur, gold, more oxalite, sulfur, gold. Some more pelts, some more wheat that I found. How you doing on food there, Godless?
About halfway.
I mean halfway.
Half empty.
Half empty.
Or half full, whichever you want to call it.
Well, there's some steaks on the fire. Make sure you forage for berries as well. Hunting in this is pretty basic.
Yeah, I was watching before. Seemed easy.
Okay. Got some copper and some iron forged up. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take just the iron and copper and just put it in the workbench and leave it in there, because that's the only place that it can really be used. I'm gonna also put some wood in there too. So when I unlock iron axes, it'll be easier to just upgrade to them. There we go. Assuming it's gonna take wood, leather, and iron, just like the pickaxe did. Alright. But yeah, do you know where all the storage areas are and everything for the base?
On the second floor.
Yeah. I'm gonna go fishing. Knife fishing. There we go, got a fish. And I leveled up. I literally climbed in the water, stabbed a fish and grabbed it, and that was enough to level me. Alright. time for some iron axes. And I think what I'll do is skinning bench wolf carcasses. Alright. Alright, making 2 iron axes. So one will be in the workbench for you when you want it. And I am making a skinning bench as we speak. Okay. The skinning bench will be the opposite side of the entrance of the front door as the crafting bench. And right now I can only go ahead and I only know how to skin wolf carcasses to get everything out of them. So if you go ahead and get beset by a wolf, drag its carcass back to base and let me know, and I will deal with it. Time to try this new axe out though.
I found corn.
Yep. Oh. I'm apparently bleeding. Did I cut myself on the axe? Well, I will say they are super durable. We got weather coming in. I highly recommend getting back to base.
Yeah, I'm running.
I'm gonna go knife fishing again. a trick I learned is you suffer from storm exposure much slower if you're underwater. And because we have to go and use a oxygen mask anyways, you can go ahead and be underwater for quite some time without getting too many penalties from severe weather. Okay. So if you would like some fish and some steaks, I have both on the fire. I still haven't been able to find any of these exotics. That are supposed to be just like part of this world. Yeah. The only ores, excuse you. Just because we are out took a deer out right outside the front door, so we'll likely have a wolf spawning soon. Oh, hello. The only ores that I know how to smelt down at this point are iron and copper. So anything that's not iron and copper, I don't know if there's any benefit to us mining up. The exotic ores, I have no idea where they are, what they look like.
Maybe they look exotic.
Well, what I did see in the teaser trailer is these square-looking cubes growing on top of them. Like, have you ever seen how gallium looks?
I don't think so.
Okay. So it grows in a cuboid fashion, which is not unusual. Okay. Well, interesting. This is how the butcher's table works. I got a wolf that tried to chase me down, and where is my cursor? Alright. This gives you a whole lot more out of the animal. I'm gonna leave leather bone and a fur in the skinning table from now on because it just makes sense to me. There we go. What did I just... There we go. Anytime that you lose a buff, you do hear a ding ding kind of noise. So if you hear that ding ding, it's a wom wom more like it, but that means you probably need to eat something. But there's plenty of storage room in the skinning table for those kind of materials, and it would be a great way to just kind of keep things orderly. So that way if you need bones for anything, or you need leather for anything, you know where to look. And it has plenty of room. Okay. Okay. Sticks, fiber, old ore. Okay. There we go. What did I just run out of? Fish? Cooked fish. Consume. Split stack and take one for the road. Okay. Refill oxygen. And drink. Okay. Okay. Oof. Right in my face. Did you go and get your iron axe out of the workbench already? Good. If you end up go ahead and having to deal with a wolf, just make sure you leave the carcass on the skinning table and let me know so I can go and take care of it.
All right.
Oh, be careful over here, Godless. I saw a bear earlier.
There's bears over here too?
Yo! Yes! They are very big. And,
What about lions and tigers?
yeah, I don't know about lions and tigers. But, let's just say we don't want to become its picnic basket, if you know what I mean. Oh. Found a whole bushel of wild wheat. Return to the playable area. Whoa. Well then.
Where do you see that?
If I go ahead and walk too far that way, if I go and keep on walking, if you keep on walking this way, it'll go ahead and it will tell you.
The countdown timer.
Yep. But did you chop down this tree?
No.
Now, have you noticed the bark's all scratched up?
Yeah.
That's bear sign. That's a bear marking its territory. There's another one over here. Another one over there. Yeah. Betting if we look around, we could probably find a bear den. Also seeing like tons of berries.
Yep.
Okay, so here's the waterfall.
Ooh, get a wolf.
Where?
I did.
The question is, where are you in relation to me?
I'm over here.
Wow, that's descriptive, Godless.
I'm in the woods.
Okay. Can you carry the wolf back to camp?
It's not. Well, it's still alive. I don't think you'll be carrying it right now.
Do you have a bow?
Yeah.
Do you think you can go and shoot it in the face without it noticing you?
I lost it.
You lost the wolf. Well, I wish I knew where you were. I would have helped you take the wolf out, but...
There's a lot of trees.
Yes, Godless, there are a lot of trees.
I'm over by the berry bush.
Over by which berry bush? God bless.
Bear, bear, bear. Bear bit my butt.
Well, I hope you have bandages. I don't know where you are, so...
It says I'm unconscious.
I swear, Godless.
I see you though. You just looking around. Put your bow out. You found my wolf.
That's the second wolf. So you're unconscious. But you're unconscious where?
Where the wolf killed me.
Where the wolf killed... Godless! Seriously, mate.
I didn't keep track of the coordinates or anything.
Being able to navigate and tell people the way where you are so you can get assistance if you need it is kind of paramount, mate.
I didn't put down a bed, so it's asking me if I want to respawn at a random location.
Is that you coming in on another drop pod?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if there's going to be a litter of drop pods left over from you being silly.
Well, this is a different one.
What do you mean, well, this is a different one?
A drop pod. It's not the same type that we landed in.
Where did you land at?
I'm just right of the cabin. Here, look at the door.
Yeah, but that's the same drop pod you came in last time.
No, no, I'm across the water.
You're across the water?
Yeah,
Where?
I'm over here. Come look at it. I'm
Oh.
jumping.
You know, you gotta get better at directions, mate. I see a wolf across the water.
I see you. Look, I'm jumping.
Look, I'm jumping. North of my position, south
Look
of
to
my
your
position.
right. Look to your right.
Look to my right. Look to my right. I'm being attacked by one wolf after another. And
Oh.
I am not looking around for you. You're either coming and slapping me on the shoulder so I can actually see you. Because I've been set by multiple wolves at this point. My God! Game, stop it! Seriously. My game just crashed.
Oh, that's why I can't pick anything up.
I couldn't see you. You were literally nowhere to be seen. And I had wolf after wolf after wolf after wolf coming after me. So I think the game was literally crashing, and to try to go ahead and make it so I wouldn't notice. Okay. I'm hearing sound. So, but I'm absolutely frozen.
Yeah, my site crashed too.
Yeah.
It kicked me.
Well,
Or,
yeah,
I think the beta's down.
oh, it's 12:01. Guys, please, don't go ahead and like, I got to level 11. Oh, force crashing someone. Oh. I've got an air report and everything. Oh, that's right. I'm still locked in it. I'm still locked in the game, hearing the game. I'm literally having to pull up Task Manager right now to try to see if I can go ahead and kill it. Yeah, Icarus not responding. End task. There we go. And that was the beta weekend, the first one. So, feedback to the developers. Feedback to the developers. Be nice if there was like a countdown timer saying, hey, just so you know, the beta will be ending in 5 minutes. Please save. Or, you know, because if this is going to be like a servers thing, you're going to need a message anyways that says, hey, the servers are going down for schedule maintenance at X period of time. It would be nice. Just saying. Looks like the deer hunter for the spacesuit doesn't have oxygen tanks. Like, are you about to race motorcycles? Ooh. Okay, so I would show you if the game was still up. Gotta say, I have no idea what I just watched. Oof. Okay, so this is the first weekend for the beta testing of Icarus. Since the beta is now down, as it ended at midnight tonight, the game just crashed without warning. I should have expected it, but what it basically is there was a far distant planet that had been discovered that had potential to be terraformed. The terraforming went wrong, so it's only partially terraformed. So, yes, you do have a spacesuit. No, there are no visible tanks. There is a space in your inventory for extra oxygen. So you have a very limited supply of oxygen that runs out quickly that I'm assuming is stored directly in your helm. Hey, if you can sleep 2 years away traveling in this place in hypersleep, they can make super compressed oxygen storage tanks. I'm assuming. It doesn't last forever. It barely lasts you a full day. But I'm assuming that you can eventually make a tank for your back. I have no idea otherwise. But what I will say is, basically, you give up everything just for the opportunity to be a prospector on this planet. And there is this rare exotic metal that's supposedly on the planet. I never found it. In my 5 hours of playing the game, I did not find the exotic metals at all. But unlike all survival crafting building games, you have basically like a little over 20 days to get set up, mine as much of the exotic material as possible, load in your drop pod, and leave. You don't get to your drop pod in time, it will return without you, assuming that you are dead. You die, well, you're dead. This game is so bad, they shipped you to the game to another planet so they don't get bad reviews. Oh, it's not that I would say it's bad. I would say that it is very on the bleeding edge of being new. In other words, it's in beta, and this is their very first beta weekend. It's not technically released yet. So I'm not going to say that the game's bad. I'm going to say that the game is still in, I would say, mid to late stage development. Like, that's what it feels like to me. It's not really early development kind of things. It does not feel like an alpha. It needs optimization, goes without saying. But I am not seeing T-posting animals slide across my screen. The animations are working. Some of the pathing needs work. Some of the AI for, like, example, the prey-based animals aren't near as skittish as they should be, in my opinion. Yeah. The game is very interesting. I bought it so I could go ahead and participate in the beta weekend. I will be continuing to participate in beta weekends to kind of get a feel for the game. It is currently on sale, I think like 10% off on Steam, but it's still a $30 game, so you get it for like 25, 26 bucks, something like that. What was that, Godless?
I said, yep.
Okay. So if you're not sure if you want to pick up Icarus, tune in, watch as I continue to go ahead and try it out and make your decision based on that. If it sounds like a great game and you want to try it out yourself, go ahead. Because I cover a lot of early access, a lot of beta or development games, I ask you go ahead and give them a little pinch of salt there, a little consideration that they're still working on the game. I mean, they could have just released it in the state that it's in, and it would honestly be perfectly fine, because, I mean, I see AAA games released all the time in much worse states than what I just played. But I have to say, the most interesting mechanic that they've put into this, every survival crafting game that I've played lacks a goal beyond basic survival. Whereas Icarus has this goal of, you need to get the exotic materials, you need to get back to the shuttle, and you need to leave with your shuttle. Sure, you're going to spend a lot of time crafting and building and doing everything you can to survive on this planet, but that's your goal. Not only to survive, but find, harvest, and bring back as much exotic material as possible, because that's how you earn your paycheck. which I think is really amazing. Another game that I think has kind of a loose goal but still is in development, Satisfactory. You're a fixed employee. You're sent to an alien planet. You literally have to build factory machinery and automation technology to build up more and more advanced components to send them off planet to build something. But that game itself has a lot of grinding into better components, but you can automate that grind, so it's not that bad. But it's basically deforestation, mechanization, automation. You're building basically a huge ass factory on a wildland. This, you're not building a huge factory. You're basically the equivalent of a fur trapper thrown into the wild Americas before it was settled. Only the really expensive resources that allows you to get supplies at your trading post is not pelts, but exotic materia. So this feels like a game that is kind of like a reimagination of very early fur trapping in America. That's kind of how I kind of see this game. You go to a distant land, you probably can't go back. You have very limited resources, so you have to be self-sufficient. And you've got to collect as much resources as you can and bring it back to the trading post. The difference is in Icarus, if you don't get to the trading post in time, the trading post leaves you behind. And you're basically stranded as presumed dead. So, interesting game. I am not done for the evening. I think I'll do something else the rest of the night, but I'm not 100% sure what. Something that, honestly, Godless, you know what Icarus kind of got me a craving for?
Subsistence.
No. Oh. Some of the logo and iconography that they have in Icarus reminds me of hard space shipbreakers. And I haven't done that in a long time. So maybe we'll see me get back into that a little bit. Tonight, though, re-downloading...
Is Back 4 Blood still up and running?
Oh, no. Not that I'm aware of. I could check.
Beta's done?
They did a couple beta weekends, and they haven't announced the next beta weekend. So, let's see here. Let's check the community hub for Back 4 Blood here. Since I don't have a game up on my screen, let me go ahead and just share my desktop here for you folks. Boom. Let's see here. Back 4 Blood. It's no longer on sale. It's a full $60 game. I think they had a brief sale that I participated in. Melt Craves Vengeance. No. I wish that I did get a warning before they went ahead and... Can I view the page? Coming October 12th. News and noteworthy. No. They have no apparent announcements about anything going on. Oh. Interesting. There's a 150.2 megabyte patch for Icarus. Interesting. But yeah. No update on Back for Blood, when it's going to be doing a next big weekend. So I'll have to go and keep an eye on that one. Suppose I could go ahead and play Humankind. Get that going. What do you guys think? Should I go ahead and play some Humankind for you for the rest of the evening? Guys, you're not interested in Humankind, are you?
Not particularly.
Not particularly. Okay. I'm worried that if I hop into Minecraft, everyone is going to hop into Minecraft again. But then again, everybody's been hopping in Minecraft regardless.
We can play Raft.
I'd have to re-download it, and right now I'm sitting here with a Icarus trying to download, but struggling and not quite making it. So, kind of has to download anything else. Beta, you know, this is the thing that makes me wonder about Icarus. They say this was beta weekend #1, which means that they're going to be ongoing doing beta weekends. Because they're numbering them, which means it's going to be more than just a couple. Wait, news on Dying Light 2. Have I pre-ordered this one yet? Dying Light 2, Gamescom edition. Did I pre-order Dying Light 2? Because that's another one that I'm... Doesn't look like it. Dying Light 2, Staying Human. Planned release date December 7th. Oh, man. I know this is a game I want to play, though. Do I pre-order it now? No, I'll wait. I'll wait. I can afford to wait. It's the 30th of August. I will likely go and get some more revenue coming in the next couple of weeks. And this won't be out then. I can afford to wait. I need to keep my money in my checking account. There have been too many good games, and I've been buying too many things. I mean, I shouldn't have bought Icarus. Honestly, I should be saving my money. I shouldn't have bought Bioshock Infinite. I should be saving my money. I had already planned to buy Humankind, so that's okay. I play too many games. I spend too much money. Is there anything left to do in Minecraft? There are tons of things to do in Minecraft. AdWorks. We started the All the Mods 6 mod pack, and there is tons upon tons of stuff that needs to get done. The thing is, though, I worry, and this is my common concern. Everyone is like really ecstatic that we're doing All the Mods 6 again. So they've been hopping on throughout the week whenever they have a spare time and working on the server. and doing this, that, and the other thing. And I'm worried that they're going to rush to end tier gear pretty quick. Hey, Hack, how's it going, bud? And so it's going to be a situation where everyone's going to want to do end tier fights, take on late game bosses, and stuff like that. And because I am trying to pace myself and only playing it really mostly on Mondays, that I'm going to walk in and here I am going to have, like, at best, mid-tier gear, and I'm going to have to go ahead and not die regularly. How is Icarus? Thinking about pre-ordering it. Icarus is very interesting. It is the first survival crafting game that has a time limit on it, I think. And I don't mean a time limit like 7 Days to Die, where every 7 days you get swarmed. I mean, you're sent to the planet to get exotic material loaded into your shuttle, and then when your scheduled return time kicks up, if you're in your shuttle or you're not, your shuttle returns back to orbit, with or without you. Now, keep in mind that time limit is like, over 20 days. So you have a solid amount of time to get a lot done. And the time that you have, it's I only look, it's the first beta weekend. I pre-ordered it so I could try it out. Deep Rock Galactic is fast-paced. This is a slow burn. Deep Rock Galactic, you go to a place where there's resources, you mine the resources, you fight big bugs, you leave. This is, you get dropped with no tools other than basic crafting knowledge on a partially terraformed world that can't produce enough oxygen to keep your big brain from having issues because it's only partially terraformed. So you have to go ahead and produce food for yourself. You have to get water for yourself. You have to produce oxygen for yourself. And you have to survive. And the wolves in the game are quite literally relentless. I mean, right when the beta ended, I not only had one wolf come at me, I think I fought 3 different wolves. Meanwhile, Godless is like, hey, I'm over here. Can you look at me? Can you look at me? But I think that's when they were bringing the service down. So that's probably why I couldn't see Godless's avatar at all. I don't think he was actually, I don't think they let the model even load in. But I did get to see him a little bit at the start. So it's going to be a fun co-op experience. I like the challenge that it adds with the timer. It is definitely something that I want to play. And it seems like it's much farther along than other indie games that I've played recently. Like, it's much farther along and more developed than Subsistence. It has more going in it than 7 Days to Die put its beta out. Well, this was their first beta weekend, and they did say beta weekend number 1. They haven't, as far as I know, announced when the next beta weekend is going to be or anything like that. But because they said this is beta weekend number 1, that kind of makes me think that there's definitely going to be a 2, maybe a 3. But it feels very late game beta testing. In other words, It's not very rough. It doesn't have a lot of bugs. It definitely needs some optimization. Godless, you can agree with me on that, right?
Oh yeah.
When Godless did join, I was middle fighting a wolf, and the game froze up hard. I almost bit it to a wolf. Had to pull out a bone knife and shank him. But it was a real rough experience. But with a little optimization, it's gonna be good. It uses the Unreal Engine, so it's known technology. According to the roadmap, the next one is September 11th, 12th. Sounds great. So that gives them, I think, a couple weeks, yeah. So we will go ahead and see that maybe. See here, we will have another beta weekend, and Godless, on the 11th or 12th, whichever fits the schedule easiest. You gonna be down to go ahead and try it again?
Oh yeah.
Why'd you have to go ahead and poke the bear? Or was it the wolf that killed you?
That was the bear.
It was the bear?
Got a little too close, I guess.
Yeah, I spotted the bear beforehand and also pointed out the signs. I spotted the bear once before you joined. But then I started pointing out the bear signs, that there's a bear in the area, and I left. I was scouting, trying to look for the exotic materials. I was not about to get caught up in a bear fight, because I don't know how hard they made the bear. Did you get a chance to get any licks in on the bear, or did the bear just absolutely oof you?
I was too busy running.
Too busy running. Yeah. Maybe you should have tried to play dead. Or climb a tree. Wait, no, some bears can climb trees. But considering that bear snapped several trees and was marking up the place, claiming it as territory, don't think climbing a tree would have been the best idea. Alright. Well, folks, since there's going to be a lot to do in Minecraft this upcoming Monday, maybe I should just go ahead and call it there. So this has been my first look at Icarus. The next beta weekend is September 11th to 12th. If that holds true, keep an eye. I start streaming 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time every night. I stream a wide range of games. If you're interested in catching me playing Icarus again, or checking out one of the other many games that I cover, feel free to follow, subscribe, tune in, ring bells, all that jazz. But for now, let's share the love and see if anyone I know is live. And would you look at that? My buddy Bobcat, he's playing some Call of Duty Warzone. Melt, ask Godless if he licked the bear. No, Adderworks, no. I'm going to send you guys on to Warzone. Watch Bobcat oof some people. As always, stay frosty, and I hope to see you again next time.